Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this volume down just a tad. Just a tad. Well, that's not right. That's not right. Close splits. I'll bring that down. Transform. I'm gonna redo this real quick. Edit transform. That's a little too much. That'll do it. That'll do it. Bring that. Whoop. Down here a little bit. Put that right there. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. Pull this up. Pull this up. Let's get the spread. Spooky. Oh, what? Okay, cool. Alright, nice. Want fast attack speed. Battle animations off. Set. I'm using the Pokemon randomizer. Works for me. We gotta go. We gotta go. Yeah, a little craziness we're doing. We did Mr. Mime run, which was really fun. And then Leroy asked me to do Hitmonchan, which isn't gonna be any fun. We're gonna be grinding early game. So we're gonna pick up Hitmonchan. Oh, I think I messed up. I think I messed up the seed. So I don't think it's saved. We'll see. I don't remember if I did it right. We're gonna take Hitmonchan. We beat Brock at level 6 with Mr. Mime. We took one battle and beat Brock. It was super close. We ended up having 3 HP left. Hitmonchan is pretty bad for fighting Brock. After that, the game opens up a little bit, but Comet Punch is not the best for Brock. Three, 4, 5. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. How you doing, Sticks? So, cause like I already know this is not gonna go well. This move has 18 power. And it's a normal type move. It's not gonna work well on Brock. Every time I'm gonna hit anything, it's gonna do 1 damage. Thank you. Thank you for moving. Oh! Well, that would be like a crazy dream right there for an actual speedrunner to get through without any fights. It's good stuff. I don't think I'll ever speedrun this. Although, I think it's really fun. There's just a lot of manips and a lot to remember. I say a lot of manips. You gotta get, what is it? It's Nidoking now instead of using Squirtle? It's a little difficult. The timer is more so I can like think about how long it took. Mr. Mime took almost 4 hours. It's 3:55. And we could have been done at like 3:25. We just had really bad RNG over and over and over again. Alright, we're gonna take every extra battle. Every one of them. Not wild Pokemon, but trainer Pokemon. Thanks, Sticks. Okay, 2 battles for the whole walk. That's actually really, really good. We need to get lucky and not get poisoned. Matter of fact. Oh, because this is red and blue. There's no Pokeballs here. Is it Pokeballs or potions? There's no potions here. We'll pick up 3 antidotes. That should be fine. That should carry us. I should have talked to that guy and got that extra potion. And with the randomizer, you don't have to talk to that person. The catch trainer or whatever. So we're gonna take a couple fights here, then we're gonna go try to fight our rival. I do need to do this though. I need to go see if I can pick this item up. I don't remember what it is. Oh, it's a Metapod. I should probably take this fight. Just to be on the safe side. So, no, I was supposed to set it up to where the rival would get Hitmonlee, but Squirtle's fine. Squirtle has really good defense. And Hitmonlee is a physical attacker, so there's that. Well, it would be Blastoise by the time it's a problem. And I was thinking which elemental punch I want to keep. Because Thunder would be good, but so would Ice. I knew we were gonna get poisoned. Nice. Nice. Oh, if it had hit 3 times, it would have been great. Gen 1's weird. So, like, it hits 5 times. If the first one crits, they all crit. If we knock an enemy out, the poison kick doesn't affect us. We could potentially lose this. The early poison is not fun. Nice. Looking good, looking good. Oh, that's not good. Comet Punch doesn't have many. Nice. Give me 3 hits. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ooh. Still isn't looking good. 'Cause we're gonna run. We're gonna be struggling. If we don't knock, I don't. Actually, I think this is the play because we have 2 Comet Punches left. We're just gonna spam Agility. This Kakuna can only harden. Because we're gonna clearly run out of Comet Punches soon. Probably before we kill the Kakuna. Unless we get crits all the way. Like, we'd have to get like a 3-hit crit to get rid of this Kakuna. Because crits ignore status increases. Gen 1 is so busted. This Kakuna might end up struggling first at this rate. Oh no, it won't end up struggling first because they have infinite PP. I forgot about that. Gen 1 is so broken. Nice. Owie wowie. We are probably gonna knock ourselves out here. Oh! Told you. Oh, that was great. Oh, Comet Punch is terrible. And that's the only move we have for a long, long time. Actually, I thought that person was right here. No, they're right there. Okay. Alright. That's actually good. That's actually good. Because I believe that means we get to fight that person all over again. Which is just more XP for us. Oh, that did not go as planned. But it may work out better. Thank you. Should probably try to catch a Pidgey. Let's see how much money I lost first. A nice chunk. We lost a nice chunk of money. What up, Solid? That's right, old man. Walk away. I think I would like to do a Persian run. That sounds fun. Because I think Persian could be pretty good. Red and blue, the OG red and blue are black and white. They're like monochrome. Because they were actually made for the Game Boy. Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green is the color version. Because that was for the Game Boy Advance. We are doing full Gen 1. Oh, we miss! Yes, they play very different. For instance, in this version, there's what's called the badge boost glitch. We need to stop missing. This is not good. For every I think it's odd number badge, it gives a boost to your stats. For instance, if we were fighting this Weedle and it did string shot, it would boost every stat but speed. That does not happen in the regular version. Nice, 1 crit. 2, 3. That was pretty good. And it's not like you can avoid it. It's just it automatically happens. Yeah. So there's a lot of quality of life increases on the newer ones. I'm not really speedrunning it as much as I'm just timing how long it takes for a Pokemon. We did Mr. Mime, and Mr. Mime was actually better than I thought it was going to be. We ran into some really bad RNG on the Elite Four, and that's what really did us in. Alright, I gotta go back to the Pokemon Center, or we are not going to be able to fight anybody else. We're gonna run into the same issue. And I think in other generations, Struggle is normal type, and in this one, it's typeless. So like, where like your normal attacks would hit Rock, and it would be like not very effective. Struggle doesn't get that debuff, which is how we're gonna have to probably beat Brock. So we're gonna need to save like 3 agilities. We'll have to save like maybe 1. Or we could just go in there with none and see what happens. We should be faster than Brock's Pokemon. Level 9? I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to go over there and try to fight him yet. But we don't learn a new move until the 30s. Yeah, the originals are pretty broken. There's like a glitch you can do where you can line up a character in the beginning right, and it just skips you straight to the end of the game. It's hard to do, but it can be done. I don't know how to do it, but I've seen it, and it's ridiculous. We got pretty good stats. Comet Punch is just not good. Okay. Oh yeah, Z1 is dope. You know why Must. Why Must is getting really good at it. I shouldn't have taken that fight, but I wasn't even thinking. At least it was clean. Alright, so this is the second to last trainer. We're gonna go back and fight the rival. Yeah, he's doing the Mario Kaizo games, which is really cool. That poison isn't a big deal. We're gonna use our antidote. Okay, we're actually gonna go back. And we're gonna go fight the rival. We should have a, what, Pidgey. If we run into a Metapod or a Kakuna here, we're gonna take that because we need the XP. Should have a Pidgey and a Squirtle. Dude, what? 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 Like all the way through the grass, no fights. Welcome here, Leroy. Here's been suffering. Oh, I didn't tell you the worst part, Leroy. I didn't tell you the worst part. Look at this. For as weak as Comet Punch is, it only has 15 PP. We've taken every trainer battle we can so far. We did one twice because we struggled. And we KO'd ourselves with a critical hit. It was great. Happy birthday, Amber! The good news is Gen 1 crits are OP. Oh! 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 But why? If the first one hits, they all crit. If the first one crits, they all crit. Every one of them. That Pidgey jacked us up. The sand attack really ruined our day. Nice. Now there's one more trainer we can fight. And that is the trainer in Brock's gym. And we probably need to, just to see how we do. And I've come up with some stipulations, Leroy. I'm not doing a Diglett, not Diglett. I'll do Diglett. I'm not gonna do a Magikarp, Ditto, or Caterpie, Metapod, Weevil, Kakuna. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. Any Metapods or Kakunas we run into, we will fight. I hope that goes well, Leroy. Really do. From what you were telling me, it sounds really interesting.
Oh yeah!
Well, you gotta do parent stuff. That's fine. Kids is important. Let's try this fight. I don't know how this is gonna work. I should have went to the Pokemon Center. Why? Why didn't I go to the Pokemon Center first? When I lose this, we're in trouble.
You're watching a master at work.
That was good. That was good. If we can get a two-hitter here. No, we miss. Well, actually, the way I walked, the exact path I took through the forest, except for on the far left side, is the least likely to get an encounter. We can win this. Alright. Counter punch was working really good right there. What we're gonna have to do though now, because we're gonna end up struggling against these guys, is I think I want to save 3 agilities. I want to go see if we can get in a fight with a Caterpie and we'll save 3 agilities. And the reason I'm going to save 3 agilities is for Onyx. Because if Onyx bides, we want to pop some agility so it doesn't get an increase in attack. So we're going to spam agility here. Actually, would Comet Punch first turn? And we miss. Oh wow, we're gonna two-shot this Kakuna. This plan has not worked. Alright, level 5 Metapod. We will, let's try this again. 3, done. Perfect. Perfect. Now we're gonna be farming a lot of Metapods and Kakunas. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Alright. This is gonna make it to where we can use Struggle on Onyx, but also being able to avoid a potential bide early. At least that's the plan. How it all rolls out, we're gonna have to see. This is very RNG dependent. Because if we just crit 3 times in a row on Geodude, and then we crit 3 times in a row on Onyx, pretty sure the fight's gonna be over. Struggle is better than Comet Punch, because Comet Punch has a type, and in Gen 1, Struggle does not have a type, if I remember correctly. So it won't be not very effective. Let's see what we do. I'm sure we'll find out soon. Yeah, I'm only hitting you for like 1, bro. Like you can do whatever you want. We want less tackles, more defenses. I don't think this is gonna work. Oof. Yeah, we're not making it to Onyx here. Even if we do struggle, we'll end up killing ourselves. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, I've cursed myself again. I'm not using any battle items. No items in battle, rather. So let's go grind out some caterpies and metapees. Can we get in a fight? Are we immune to battles? Apparently, we're not allowed to fight anything. What is this? What even is this? What even is it? Alright, I can I fight anything? The best I can do is Caterpie. Nice. Come on, Metacuna. Oh, my Lanta. I feel like we're not supposed to fight anything. Yeah, right? I feel like, the Zubat encounter rate in Mount Moon is better than any encounter rate here. like, even if you added them all up together right now, this is pretty bad. Well, I was expecting this to take like 5 hours. Once we get past Brock, we're fine. We're gonna zip through the game. We have, what, 1 rival fight? And then... Because we can pick Mega Punch out of Mount Moon, which is really good. Yeah, 5 hours. I did a run last night that was 7 hours, 11 minutes, and 11 seconds. Right. Well, granted, that was the Lufia. There we go. We finally found the RNG. Now we just have to get lucky on that 15% chance. For realsies? For realsies. Oh, it was pretty bad. Lily made us look really bad too. Oh, come on, Meow. Yeah, Lily did 100%, and potentially, if it gets approved, it's gonna be the new world record. Yeah, finally. Alright. Just because, you know, we're gonna burn through all our agilities here. We're gonna burn through all our agilities here. To be perfectly honest, we push each other. Mike said the other day, like, both of you are way too hard on yourselves. Like, you're better than you say you are. And it's like, I like to be my worst critic. And it's like, leave critiques to RC. But if I'm the hardest person on myself, I think I can push myself to be better than everyone else. Not that, like, being better than everyone else at, like, everything, just, like, at Cave. But, I mean, right now, I feel like I'm mediocre. I'm in the middle of the pack. Granted, there's nothing mediocre about being able to run the Cave. Yay, level 12. Cave is love, cave is life. So we're gonna just stay here and struggle it out. We're starting to hit hard. That is good. I'm thinking we'll try again around level 14. But what we might do at level 14 is just go in with just struggle and see how we do. Oh, hey, Pikachu! I want you to know right now, we have seen as many Pikachus as we've seen Kakunas. Pikachu was cute, but we don't need Pikachu for the run. We need to catch a bird, and we need to catch a Paris. Those are probably our best two options. So with those two, then we get Lapras, and we have all the TMs, all the HMs we need. Dang it, Caterpie. Somebody pick my next Pokemon, because I want to do another one of these, but with a different Pokemon. Any Gen 1. Nice. Just no Ditto, no Magikarp, no Caterpie, Metapod, Kakuna, Weedle. Those are the only options I asked not to use. Nice. We're getting really lucky with these punches. What is that, like 4 3-hitters in a row? It's pretty good. No Caterpie. 2 comet punches left. I said no. Dang it, Caterpie. Come on, meow. Uh-oh. Dang it, Caterpie! There we go. Nice. Uh-oh, we need a 4-hit here. I think. Best I can do is 2. A lot of walking in this grass. There we go. That'll work. one more, then I want to go shopping. See if I can get some potions. Should be able to. We should have enough money. Come on, Meow. Look here, Meow. Alright, we're just gonna go grab potions real quick. Oh! Losing to Brock lost us a lot of money. This is not gonna go as we planned, or hoped at least. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna get healed. And then we're gonna go get struggle again. And walk our way to Brock. Probably should have brought potions before trying to fight Brock. That'd have been the smarter thing to do. I don't know. Because my plan was to get to 16 before we fight Brock. We are 13, and struggle is our best damage. So at 14, I'm going to try to go fight Brock with struggle. We'll see how that goes. Because we hit fairly hard. The problem is, struggle does like half damage to us. So we may need more health. The good news is, though, struggle is not going to be not very effective. It's going to be just regular effective. So we'll see what happens. And we missed. Nice. And we missed again. Nice. I don't know how you miss a Kakuna. It's not like it's going anywhere. Ooh, we're gonna need a lot of EXP. We're gonna need a lot. Alright. Level 5, was that 51 EXP? Could you please hit them 3 times? No, I haven't. I have not. The only stipulation I have is no, like, y'all can pick. Y'all can argue amongst yourselves and pick. Just no Magikarp, no Ditto, no Caterpie, no Metapod, no Kakuna, no Weedle. Actually, I was thinking Chansey, because Chansey looks interesting, stat-wise. Nidoking, I think they actually use for the actual speed run, so Nidoking would be interesting to see what Nidoking has. Mimic? What Mimic? Poliwrath would be cool. I was looking at some of the Pokemon when they were, like, quote-unquote categorized as for, like, competitive. It was really interesting. Mr. Mime? Yeah, that was the first one we did. We did that one. That's on YouTube, actually. Yeah, I sent that one to YouTube. We'll probably end up sending this one to YouTube too. Also, the 100% run is also on my YouTube. Just cause I put it there, and then I'll host it, and then I'll send it to wherever who's gotta check it. Which let me apologize. I'm sorry you have to sit and watch 7 hours of boring walking around, double checking every room. What are we looking at now? We gotta be like, yeah, 195, so 4 level 4s would be 120. So I need 5 level 4s. No, it is not. How's it going, Professor Galvez? That was my first 100%. Technically it was the second one. The first one we lost to Silvers. Yeah, Hitmonchan is pretty awful, and like, the fighting moves don't seem that great. Like, there's not a large selection. The best one is, what, submission, and it hurts you. It hurts you a lot. It hurts you. I should have took better notes, because I don't remember where Mega Punch is. Well, I mean, I can just put Rhydon in with the randomizer. Oh, if you haven't seen Professor Galvez, you need to definitely check out this hidden stuff. It's pretty good. Definitely fun. Good watch. I believe it was Goblin that introduced me to him, and then Cup of Joe just raided him a little while ago. Well, like, the thing with the solo run, though, is I'm not evolving them. Like, so for instance, I can't actually take this fight. Maybe I can. Maybe we'll get away with it here, because it's level 4. Let's see. No, it crit! That's alright, though. We didn't want to use our potions yet, either. So, what we'll do is we'll burn through everything again, and then we'll go fight Brock. Yes, it is. Struggle is very, very rough, and that's how we're gonna have to probably get through Brock. Because in Gen 1, it does 1/2 of the damage dealt back to us. And then I think it's Gen 2, it might be Gen 3, but I think it's Gen 2 and on, it does 1/4. We have to do it all over again anyways, because I want to be at least level 14 before we try to fight Brock again. And we missed. Dang it, Pikachu, get out of here. Well, when you go unconscious, it basically runs you through the Pokemon Center and restores all your Pokemon. So we get all our PPs back. And, no, you're good. If you don't know, you don't know. You can't know unless you ask questions. So, let's see. So I've been debating, Leroy, Thunder Punch or Ice Punch. Which one am I keeping? And I think we're gonna go with Thunder Punch. I mean, like, realistically, none of them, because Hitmonchan's special is so awful. Like, look at the stats. Look at these stats. Oh, wow. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. Well, that's good. Alright, let me see something real quick. We got 10 PP. Is it? Oh. I know what the problem is. Hang on a second. What the heck? What is going on with this thing? Oh. Oh. Alright. That should fix it. That should fix it, right? We good? Alright, we're good. I think what we're gonna do is go in with 2 Comet Punches, just so I can gauge the damage. And see if Comet Punch is doing any more damage, which it might. It might actually do a decent bit of damage, but it's not gonna be enough. And then we'll get on the struggle bus. I need to pick a patch of grass and stick with it. Basically every year for my birthday I shave my head. Last year we went a little long. The year before that I went like 4 months over. This year I'm probably gonna shave my head. I got my birthday again, like normal. Yeah, we're not gonna hit 15 before. Dang it, Pikachu! You're not a Metapod. So we're down to 3? I like it. We'll go with this. We'll go with this. Unless we run into another Metapod. Alright, hopefully we can distract this Metapod, move on with our day. And we missed. Nice. Okay. One Comet Punch to see what our damage gauge is. And then we're on the struggle bus. Let's go. All right. Oh wow, critical hit does 2 damage. And struggle. Ooh. Ooh, this is not good no matter what. No, I don't got this. We're not even gonna see Onyx. So we're probably gonna actually want to waste all our agilities and actually use Comet Punch, because it's about the same damage. I was incorrect on struggle being not very. It does count as normal. They must have did the opposite, and I thought I got puzzled. There's no way we literally can't kill this Geodude. Well, I mean, we can. Alright, So, new strat. New strat. We're gonna go back to the old strat because it's the new strat. Save 3 agilities for Onyx to avoid Abide. Still think I need to be at least level 16. Yeah, higher level would definitely help. Bro, what? Trying to tell me you can smell my stinky socks through the video scope? Yes I do. In Gen 1, almost every fighting move is normal. Gen 1 is rough, bruh. Gen 1 is rough. Which is like, what, 53 or something? Something absurd. And the best fighting move in Gen 1 is Submission, which deals recoil damage. Absolutely brutal. And we can't use healing items. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long... The good news is Comet Punch is starting to knock him out in one, basically, the 2 hits, so that's always good. Level 6 Metapod, let's see what's up. And we miss! Next time we do this run, we'll have to be more efficient with our money and not lose 2 fights in a row. Alright, 15. What's our next move we learned, Leroy? Is that 33? Oh wow, yeah, we won't be able to even get to that. We'd be able to beat Brock way before that. Good thing is it's got okay speed. Well, the good thing is, like, so the way crits work in this one is it's actually based off of your speed, so we have a good chance to get a couple of crits in. We just have to have RNG work with us when we hit 16. It's alright, Leroy. It's worth it. It's worth it. You said Hitmonchan. We went from pretty easy. Mr. Mime was actually fairly easy to a good challenge. And I like this. I don't like to have to grind like this, but it is what it is. So, fun fact. It's not very fun, but it is a fact. If I played Pokemon Fire Red and we started out with Lugia, I would have to grind to level 22. Because Lugia doesn't learn an attack until level 22. I think it's 22. Oh, we're doing much better. Much better HP-wise. No, in Gen 1, there's like no fighting moves. Gen 1 is so weird. I would like to do like a Hitmonchan run just to see. How Hitmonchan would be. I would think it would be slightly easier because it's technically a third evolution. But I don't know what moves it gets or learns. Yeah, that's the one. I'm a champ. Whatever I said, don't worry about it. I'm a champ. Hitmonchan, alright? Oh, nice. So, yeah, low kick would be good. Which is why when, like, I was younger, I would use, Mankey. Mankey was strong. I don't care what anybody says. We'd pick up Seismic Toss before then, though. So I know where Seismic Toss is, I know where Body Slam is. Okay, we can wreck one more. Yeah. But like it still wasn't bad as long as you had Ember. thing that sucks in Gen 1. Flamethrower is not a TM. Alright, at 16, we're gonna go take on Brock again and see how this turns out. We're gonna need some lucky crits. We're gonna need some lucky 5 hits, too. Alright, cool. I think we're gonna spam our agilities next. And while I'm spamming agility, I'm gonna go run and get me a water. We are just super unlucky running into Metapods. There we go. Tuna. That works. Definitely do that. Alright. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Should never use your teeth like that. It's not good for your teeth. As soon as we make it past Brock, we're so good. We're gonna have so many levels with so many different attacks. Just gotta get to the promised land. Slam on SSN. Or body slam on SSN. Seismic toss. Mega Punch and Mount Moon. Nice. What are we looking like? Nice. Not gonna punch this Caterpie. Not gonna punch the Caterpie. Good bait though. Good bait. Alright, this will put us at 16. Let's go try to fight Brock one more time. Before we fight Brock though, we want to find one more Metapod, waste a bunch of agilities, in case we have to struggle. Because we're probably going to have to struggle, to be perfectly honest. See if we can squeak out a W. Really? You're not a Metapod. This will work. This will work. We can keep 3 agilities in case of a bye. Am I gonna have to keep seismic toss for Agatha? are not as good as I want them to be. Alright. If we can get through Geodude, we can get a substantial amount of HP. I don't think we will. I mean, XP, not HP. 4 hit, that's pretty good. I need a crit. I need a crit bad. Uh-oh, 1, 2. Oh, only 2 hits on the crit. Welcome back. We might be able to get through Geodude. No? Oh, that's not good. We don't want to miss. Oh, come on. Those misses are killing me. Oh! 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 Come on! Oh, man! Oh! We get the Geodude and all we have left, I mean, Onix, and all we have left is agilities. So... we can't even get hit by Onix. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get through this Onix. That was some okay RNG, but it wasn't that great. That was terrible. If we get better RNG on our punches, I think we can win. Bide is gonna wreck me. I only had 2 HP. I think if we get better, I probably can. I mean, it can't be that difficult. Is that the one? Is that the one on Nugget Bridge? I might actually know that one. Let me rephrase that. Know of that one. Oh. Okay. I have to look into it. I think we'll just keep... I want to keep any agilities. We'll keep 2. We'll keep 2. We'll see what happens here. I think we can beat Brock here. just need better RNG. Four. Nice, 4 crits. That's awesome. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's good stuff right there. That's good stuff right there. Alright, we gotta get rid of Geodude now. Nice. Alright, we want to buy here. Perfect. Ooh, it's gonna hurt. We need to finish this out with crits. We need to finish this out with crits. We need a 5-hitter critter. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh. Okay, maybe we can pull this off. Maybe we can pull this off. Yes! That's awesome. Told you, just some slightly better RNG. Just some slightly better RNG. What really sucks though is as many times as we lost to Brock, I gotta go do a couple battles over here before we buy Pokeballs. Because we need to catch a Paris at Mount Moon. And I'm actually having Thunder Punch and Ice Punch would be nice if Hitmonchan had decent special, like not even like good, just decent. Because it'd be really nice for Brock and not Brock, Lance and Lorelei. many comet punches do we have left? We got 8. I'm gonna take this extra battle here. We're gonna go get PP back. We're gonna take 3 fights. Hopefully 3 fights. Because I need the money at this point. We might take one more. No, we won't. We definitely won't. Buy some Pokeballs. I don't think we need to actually fight anybody else besides the ones we have to get past. And then, we'll get in the Mount Moon, we'll get Mega Punch, and then we'll be on a roll. So after Mega Punch, it's Seismic Toss. After Seismic Toss, it's Body Slam. So we only have to take one more fight after this. Oh, this is bad. We're losing a lot of PP here. Alright, we're good. We are good. I'm feeling frisky. Oh my goodness, the misses are real. Ooh. Ooh. So that is already not an option. We are way too strong. So we have to pray that we can just catch this Paris. Oh, nice. We'll have to try it out one day. Wow. Yeah, send me the link in Discord. We'll try to pull it off one day. going for it. Just 2 hits. Just 2 hits. Dang it, Hitmonchan. That's the HP up. You is the bridge one. Okay. Alright, so if you see a Parish, just throw a Pokeball at it. And then pray for the best. Now we go around, It's easier to go around. And then that the lady's looking down. Remember that from last time. I need to add a new sound clip, Leroy. This has got to be Mega Punch, right? Yes. I want that. I want that what's on the other side. I think it's an ether. Oh yeah, that feels way better. The real question is, can we pull both of those glitches off in one, in one run? Because I don't know how either one of them work. Alright, we got us a Paris. Level 10. We got a couple attempts at this. Come on, Paris, stay in the Pokeball. I need you. Alright, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. 2-hit Comet Punch. That was very nice. Really? Mega Punch is awesome. Dang it, Clefairy. Use one of these potions. Nice. Alright, we are on a roll. I beat Brock at level 6 with Mr. Mime. We took one fight, the fight you have to take to get through Viridian Forest. So it was probably less than 30 minutes. Yeah, I would say it was between 10 and 20 minutes at most. And that's with me doing bad movement. Where's this rare candy? There it is. I gotta drop the pirates off. Alright, this should be a cakewalk. As long as like our accuracy doesn't get lowered so much that it destroys us, we should be fine. Nice. Nice. Ooh, not nice. Did not want that crit. No. No, I did not. Because I messed it up. He has Squirtle. We're gonna go buy some potions now. Nice roll. the rest of this should be like we should be on like an easy run for a while now. We're gonna take the extra fight to get seismic toss. Because we're gonna need it to be able to hit ghost Pokemon. Boo! Boo had 2 hits. What is with this 2 hits nonsense? Trying to save a couple mega punches. Rude. Oh, and the double miss. Nice. Nice. We're probably gonna skip Fire Punch, Leroy. We're probably gonna keep Ice Punch. It's not really viable in Gen 1. Probably not. I'm not gonna have slots for it. We're about to get 2 moves. Take this fight. boss fight here. Oh, that crit was where it was at. Eight of those, 3 of these. Nice. Oh, wowee. Wowee. Really? Alright, hopefully we have enough Mega Punches. Maybe not. We don't have enough Mega Punches.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Yeah, we're about to get knocked out by this chop. It's alright though, it's the fast way back. Pee. Alright, so we took the fight at the top, beat the girl. Alright, I'm gonna spam Mega Punch and I'm gonna party. I'm back. Alright. chair stream! Woo! How many Mega Punches did we use? A lot. Did we get a lot of misses? There's only one trainer. There's only one trainer that I'm actually worried about right now. And it's in Rock Tunnel. Gotcha. Bulky Geodudes. Because Bill's a wild, wild individual. I don't know why you would turn yourself into a Pokemon. It sounds like an awful idea. Send Team Rocket would just catch you. Or steal you. However Team Rocket's supposed to work, I don't understand. Misty's gonna be so easy. That would be smart. Team Rocket doesn't do smart. Wow. Oh, Mega Punch missed. Oh, Mega Punch missed. Oh, and then the crit! Rude! It's 'cause special's bad. bad special because our special is bad. It accounts for our offensive and defensive capabilities in special. So, yeah. That happened. Wow, really? The crits again? Can we get a crit? And then a bubble beam. That crit. That's just rude. That's just rude. We had the perfect RNG the first fight. We just missed twice. Well, we had the RNG we wanted from Misty. We didn't have the RNG we wanted from us. There's a crit. We'll probably hit level 26 here. Ooh, we might be dead. Hey, we crit. Yeah, that was a little absurd. Yeah, the extra fin was pretty clutch. No, we're gonna heal here. We have to take one extra fight on the SSN. Fourth door on the left side to get body slam. Oh, sorry, Hitmonchan. I'm sorry. I gotta clear out some inventory space. Pick up some more antidotes. And paralysis heals. I'm probably gonna need them later. Not necessarily right now. And we'll pick up repels at the next place. Ooh, Sabrina's gonna be rough. Koga could potentially be bad too. The trainers in Koga's gym more so than Koga. Nice, we missed. Oh, open with 2 misses. Smart. Well, it's Karate Chop, and Karate Chop is broken in Gen 1. It's like almost always crits. It crits ridiculously high. Okay, we're good. I just got dig, and then we getting cut. Thought I might have accidentally sold dig. Another miss. Oh, that's not good. How do you hit better with sand attack? What? Sorry though, our miss problems are about to be over. Duplicate. Lol. I don't think I'll need that many, but we have that many. Is this one? It is. This is the one. Nice miss. Because you're not a true Pokemon champion, Leroy. Crits are real. No sand attack. That's really good. God, you don't want none of this body slam. They really are. And then we get one for good measure. Alright, we gotta remember to get the bike voucher here. Thanks, Leroy. Can I do that? We're about to find out something. We're about to find out something for science. Because I don't know how this works. So for science. Get out of the way. Walk in here. Because I don't know if going into here is going to mess this up. Or if actually using the Pokemon Center is going to mess this up. Alright, hopefully we can find this relatively quickly. 'Cause I'm terrible at this. I don't know. I'd have to look up to see what the trick is to actually getting this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I hate this game. Okay. Alright. Well, that's good. So, if I don't beat him here, I have to restart from that save spot. If Hitmonchan dies, we have to go back. Because I can't use Paris in battle. But I have to have Paris in my inventory to get here. We outspeed Voltorb. We got some stuff. Oh, this should be pretty easy. And a crit for good measure. Oh, yeah, this. Okay. Now we get to see if going into the Pokemon Center messed us up. Oh no! No! I forgot the bike again! That's alright, we're fine. It's not a big deal. Hang on. No, I didn't even heal. What's the matter with me? I'm making all kinds of mistakes. What up? Thanks for the raid, Magnus. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Leroy, can you shout out Magnus for us? What up, Goblin? Thank y'all for the raid. Welcome on in. We're doing some Pokemon Blue. Hitmonchan only. No battle items. Solo run. It's thought to be fun. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a joke from Leroy's stream. I put in grumble instead of gamble. I'm out. Probably. Oh, nice. That sounds like that should be fun. I gotta check something real quick. Yeah, we have seismic tosses should be plenty. Alright, now can I remember this? I already messed it up. I already messed it up. No, couldn't, because the 8th gym broke. And if you find a regular Bidoof, I found this out later. If you catch a regular Bidoof, it's as strong as legendaries. Oh, crit for crit. That hurt, man. That was pretty serious. We should have bought some more potions. Although I think one more is good right here. I don't know. I don't know. I never ran into any of them. But I did read that when I was looking for what was going on with mine. And then found out that I need to download a different version. Because that one was incomplete. Oh, this could be bad for us. Yep. Oh, I didn't kill it! Oh. Let's reset. Where did I save last? We may have to fight Lieutenant Surge all over again. We do. It's alright though, we can get the bike here now. The Paris only has attack moves, and Paris would have killed the Slowpoke. Because the Slowpoke only had one hit left. And I can't use them in battle at all. It's only gonna take a second for us to catch up, and we can fix the bike issue and get super potions. So it's not the end of the world. It's possible it wouldn't because it's a Slowpoke. We're not forgetting the bike. We're not forgetting the... We're also not gonna forget the super potions. Just because I forgot the name didn't mean I was gonna forget the item. Dang it, Leroy! Wow, we only have 2 quotes? What's the first quote? How do you make it recall quotes? It do be like that sometimes though. So once we get through this cave, once we get through this cave, it's gonna be go a lot faster, a lot faster. Until Sabrina. I don't even know if that's necessarily true. Koga's looking rough. Sabrina looks rough. Rival 5 looks rough. Have I been streaming that long already? Like, that's pretty crazy. So, Iris Pursuit next week? Oh, that is so bad for us.
We could die to this slowpoke here.
Because of those growls. That was pretty crazy.
The tower of power, too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey, ooh yeah!
Alright. We need some good luck here. We need some good luck here. That's about as good as luck as we could hope for. I forgot how OP psychic Pokemon were in this. We didn't get sleep, that was pretty good. Thank you for the work, Magnus. Use regular potion, cause like if I mess up, you're gonna get wrecked. Alright, I'm gonna save it here. There's a trainer that is coming up. Not this one. The next one, I think.
It's definitely the next one. The next one is,
It's a thing. Well, that's pretty clutch. We're gonna save here. Did we get touched at all? No. Okay. It's good news for us.
this is the one I was the most worried about.
Seismic toss is absolutely gonna be crucial here. Good. Alright. No! We didn't want any self-destruct! Okay. Alright. Oh, double self-destruct. That's gonna be it for us. Oh, we survived! Yeah. I thought Graveler was gonna do more damage. Good thing the first one didn't self-destruct. Still have to find a bird and catch it. I don't know. Really don't know. We'd have to look at Porygon's stats. Oh, Mini Lily Raiden with a party of 17. What up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are on the struggle bus tonight. Hi, Lena. Alini. Thank you for the shout out, Leroy. Lynn? Okay. Oh, hi, Lynn. Welcome on in. Gotcha, I'll turn it down in a second. I should fix that a little bit. Yeah, that might be better. Oh, Pokemon's bumping it up a little bit. Hey, there we go. That should fix it. No problem. Alright, let's see if RNG's even with us right now. Nope, we get a kitty cat. Oh, Leroy, why don't you put what recommendations you had for the next run? So it got approved? That's awesome. That's so awesome. No? Oh. Not yet. Yeah. Gotcha. The Pokemon recommendations for the next run. You had what? What was it? Rhydon or Rhyhorn? And you were saying something about Nidoking. Yeah, for solo. What's this? This is almost the definition of struggling. Sorry, excuse me. Now, Rhydon, I believe. I mean, not Rhydon. Nidoking. Oops. Is, I believe, the one they use in the actual speed run. Whatever. I was honestly thinking Chansey. I don't want to do vape. I don't need to go this way. This is just a time waste. I was honestly thinking Chansey, because Chansey sounds like it'd be fun. Well, like, don't get me wrong, I love Vaporeon. Vaporeon is probably my absolute favorite to do this with, but it's super, super easy. I was looking at Chansey, I was looking at Wigglytuff. No, I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think it's gonna be longer on Hitmonchan. Because Mr. Mime was actually really fun. We just got really bad RNG for the last fight over and over and over again. I'm not doing Ditto. I'm not doing Ditto. I'm not doing Magikarp. I'm not doing Metapod, Caterpie, Kakuna, or Weedle. The problem is, in Generation 1, that's all special based, and Hitmonchan has awful special in Gen 1, like, the worst. Like, not really the worst, but pretty bad. Almost always forget this guy's gotta poop out the key. Like, we'll pull up the stats, right, Meow? The special is just awful, and special for Gen 1 covers offense and defense. So, any psychic move pretty much ruins my day. Say that as we're just skipping battles. Yeah. Gen 1 is weird. Transform only Mew. That does sound interesting. Yeah, it's like Ditto with way better stats, and it keeps the stats when it transforms, right? Isn't that how it works? Stats and HP? No? Or is it just HP?
I don't know, that does sound interesting though.
We may be doing that one day. Yeah, they really do. Alright. Don't miss. And you miss. Oh my Lanta. Oh my Lanta. And we're poisoned. We may be taking the long way home. Well, like, it's only missing because so many sand attacks. It's alright, everything's good. None what you worried about. Everything's fine. Who? The person on the right? Alright, we'll check it. Yeah, those misses might be bad. We do have Mega Punch though. Mega Punch is just sitting there hanging out. Lear's fine. Sandshrew looks adorable. Alright, what does the rocket say? Ay yeah! I believe I captured the spirit of what they said successfully. And I didn't bring Paris. Excuse me. No. Yes. Oh! Oh, the crit's so real! I'm not against that either. Yeah, that crit was serious. Oh, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Because the other way you have to take another fight. As long as I don't walk in front of this guy. Or gal. I don't know, these sprites are hard to tell. Unless it's like specifically a lass. Alright, let's go do some shopping. Let's go do some shopping. I got a plan. It's to have a plan. Are you the one I'm looking for? Yes. Cool. To the roof! I want water. That's just cheap. Should've took the elevator. Should've took the elevator. We're good though. Everything's fine. Still need to catch a bird. I don't want to give Paris the potion. Well, thank you for the follow. Caesar Salad Jojo. Love the name. It's awesome. Are there no birds here? Are there no birds? The doof crew. We're just doofing off. I guess there's no birds here. There's only rats. Rats everywhere. I don't know. I hadn't come up with a name for people here. Voodooers? The voodooers? One more shot. One more shot. Give me a bird. One more shot. Oh, the voofers. Super does call me Voofy. 33 damage. You can take that. I wish I could say I planned that, but I did not. Welcome to the Doof Nation. Or we could just go full Pokemon Bidoof on him, Leroy. Everybody could just be duplicates. Nah, we just have fun here, just chilling, goofing off. Feel free to goof off with us. I haven't watched TV in I don't know how long, much less like TV shows. I've caught a couple of the Marvel movies, but even then... Did I heal? Yeah, we're good. Wait. Are we good? Are we good? We're good. I'm an idiot. Why would you do that? That just sounds ridiculous. It's this way. It's this way. It feels so weird that I actually like write notes to do this and then don't follow them. Oh, the F's, because they can constantly write F in chat because of how bad I am. I love it. Let's go see if we can take this gym down. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get away with this. We're gonna try, dang it. Probably should have bought more potions as well. We are 33. We got pretty good damage. And now we're taking a nap for like 8 turns. 2, 3. Alright, that wasn't bad. Alright, if we die here, I have to reset it. If it doesn't look like it's even remotely close or possible, we're gonna move on. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Tower. Nice. Nice. Solid. Strong. I like it. Okay. Alright, now the worrisome one. Nice. Okay. Poison isn't a big deal to us. Pedal dance might be. Alright. Easy clap. Yeah, I still, even though it would be super effective, Leroy, I still think Slam would do more damage. I could have put Fire Punch on and we could have actually tested it, but yeah, like I think Slam hits harder. It's a 30% chance to paralyze. 30% chance to paralyze. It's really strong. And we need to make a decision soon. Thunder Punch or Ice Punch? Yeah, Ice Punch wouldn't be bad. Ice would be good all over the place. Well, hopefully we don't get any water encounters. Hopefully. And that's basically why I picked Squirtle, because I wanted something that could take a hit. Got that one. Floor 5 is the one I need to remember here. We had to pick up Seismic Toss so we could hurt ghosts. It just sounds weird to say. That's my fault. And it's a Cubone out of everything it could have been. So happy ghosts don't have spite in this generation. That's a good question. This isn't it, is it? That is it. Okay, so that's that one. So this is floor 5. And then the next thing I need is actually in the way. We need to like somehow get like a poll posted for like interesting runs. I don't know how to do any of that. And have it like a couple of Pokemon in the winner, and then we'll go through each one of them as they were. A glitch run? We were thinking about doing, Leroy was talking to me about some glitches earlier, thinking about doing some of them, like just doing one run, seeing how many glitches we could pull off. These ghost Pokemon already make me not want to get to Agatha. We'll just have to build a repertoire of glitches that we can do. Catching Miss No isn't that difficult. I don't need to heal. I don't need to heal. You see, you say that. But like, I used to catch Miss No all the time on my red version. I know you actually can, and it's really dangerous, and you really shouldn't do it on an actual cart. Come on, Hitmonchan. Welcome back with curry. Sounds amazing.
Yeah, I never really looked into
How to brick the cartridge. I just knew it could be done. Don't tell Farfetch'd. Farfetch'd don't care. Really? I'd have to look at that one up. Alright, Lynn. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Jeez. Don't forget the onion. The Pokédex says so. Really? Shows you how much I've ever used Farfetch'd. Or do I never? Although I did think about it when it got the night evolution. Oh, that's really interesting. Whee! I was gonna do it longer, and then I'm like, that's probably annoying. We don't need any more balls. Should be good. Repel's effect finally wore off. Alright, now as long as I don't mess this up, we should be fine. Nah, we're just gonna walk away. We're just gonna casually walk away. It's all good. Snorlax is gonna go back to the mountains. As long as I don't touch the controller, we're good. They're just mad because you didn't think of it first, Leroy. Now, it is a little rude, but he's blocking the road. Or she. They don't have genders in Gen 1. Alright, that should be plenty. That should be plenty. Alright, we're good. No, we're not doing Dratini catch time. Wait, I don't even know if you can use your bike here, but I don't want to mess this up. So I would probably end up putting in so many wrong inputs. What I need to figure out is, can I use a repel here? Yay! I highly doubt it's world's first, but it's probably more time efficient to use it right before you go in. Literally one step before you talk to the person. It's fine, we made it, we're good. Gold teeth, get surf. And then we're gonna fight Rival 5. You know, sometimes I might know what I'm doing. As I missed the bike where I was last. All in all, after the super hard struggle with Brock, our time isn't that awful. Starmie only beat us twice, and it was just terrible RNG. Whee! Get out of the way, Rocket! I went the long way around, didn't I? Yeah, whatever. Now, I still have to actually learn this. There's a rare candy. And I don't remember exactly what floor it's on. I know where it's at. I just don't remember what floor it's on. Yay! Yay! No glare. That's good. Although I have things in my pocket for that. Now, I'm pretty sure I can avoid this fight, but I always take an extra step down for no reason. So let's try to avoid it this time. Yay! Oh, we're not out of the woods yet.
You are watching a master at work.
I'm not a Pokemon master. Clearly, as I execute a flawless miss. Excuse me. No, absolutely not. Mega Punch has a chance to miss naturally. Comet Punch was just awful. Let's do this. I have not. Oh, this is... I don't think we make it through. Pidgeot. Oh, the crit! The crit! Ice Punch. Yes. Bye-bye, Mega Punch. The crit was real. Oh, that burn! That burn is gonna do it to us. That burn is gonna be the reason we fail. Oh, why am I not ice punching? Why am I not ice punching? Oh yeah, no, we're not making it through this. I messed this up. I messed this whole fight up. And we can't outspeed Alakazam. Oh.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
So let's try that again. Let's try that again. I think that unlucky burn is what really did us in there. Even though, well, we have Ice Punch now, so we might be able to squeak past Pidgeotto. Oh, no, it's Pidgeot. Slightly easier. I always call it Pidgeotto. Every time. Every time! So I want to see if I can find the sound clip from, from King of the Hill, where it says bold strategy, Cotton, and put that on there. I think that would be a great addition. Because anytime I do something stupid, you can just put that on in there. If it works, it works.
Oh, it might be the dodgeball one. It might be the dodgeball one.
I hadn't seen dodgeball in forever. Yes, I think that is it. And you see how, oh! Oh! Do you see how Body Slam is literally doing the same amount of damage as Ice Punch? Special so bad. I think that is it, Leroy. And, I think we just fight more rockets, because Koga's gym is full of psychic Pokemon, and that's not going to be a good time either. Yeah, Koga. Then we have to grind out a couple of rockets. Yes, Koga is poison, and his gym is full of Drowsies and Hypnos. I don't understand it either. Bold strategy, Cotton. Three evolution lines. You got Grimer, Coughing, and Ekans. And then some others have like co-typings with poison. Yeah. So, like, I think it's Ghastly. I don't know if it's Ghastly specifically, but I'm pretty sure Gengar is poison type in this one. I don't know if it's the whole line or if it starts at, like, Haunter. It's the whole line. It's so weird seeing this Pokemon and it's not Steel type. Gotcha. Yeah, I know, but like, it's weird after playing so many other Pokemon games, and then you see it's not Steel type. So you can hit it with normal moves, and it does amazing damage. At 40, we'll go try again. Alright, okay. It's made of rubber?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I mean, I guess it works. Crit. This is gonna hurt. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Special is so OP in this game. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. Alright. Let's go try to do this fight again. No, this is right. Brain worked good well. Alright, fight me. I don't think we outspeed Alakazam. I'm pretty sure if we could outspeed Alakazam, we'd one-shot. But I don't think we outspeed Alakazam. What up, Super? Alright, I'm gonna pop an agility here. And use Ice Punch. We might outspeed Alakazam here. Oh, so close! So close! I should have used 2 agilities. Oh. I think... $41 for sure. So, I've never had my Pokemon hate me? What is that like? I don't believe it when I see it. Nah, I usually just take Vaporeon and win. Alright, this is it for sure. I mean, unless we get some crazy crit. Turn. I mean, I could do all the evolutions, including the Eevee, if you'd like. I'm not against it. Parasect only. Only floofiest and sweetest Flareon. Parasect only. Now I'm interested. I'm interested. Well, that's not good. Well, if it keeps casting Reflect, which it might, because Gen 1 is Gen 1. This might be the safest hypnosis ever. So I'm gonna use the few badges that we have to exploit the badge boost glitch. Shouldn't make Ice Punch hit any harder. 'Cause we don't have that one yet. But we should definitely go first. Okay. So, Gen 1 is broken. I think it's every odd badge gives you boost to your stats. Every odd badge gives boost to your stats. When any Pokemon, it could be an enemy Pokemon, your Pokemon, whenever a stat is increased or decreased, you did call it, Lily. The badges that you have increase in those stats, unless that stat is specifically decreased, I believe. Well, I need a lucky crit against that Pidgeot, and we'd be golden. Lucky crit against the Alakazam wouldn't be bad either. But I'm pretty sure we could do it at this level. I'm like certain if we could get the RNG, we'd get the W. Alright. So, also, the badge boost glitch goes away if you level up. Do you mind? Please don't do that. Don't do that either. No. Yes. Wow. Alright, we wasted a lot of time. A lot of time. So I'm gonna waste a little bit more. Still not as much as the Brock fight. Oh my goodness. That felt like we accomplished something. Yeah, Brock was brutal. Yeah, all we had, one might say, Brock was rock hard. We had, all we had was Comet Punch and Agility. And then we ended up having to use Struggle. That was fun. So, like, right? So, that defense drop for the badge boost glitch, whatever badges I do have that make your stats go up, those stats would go up here. Generation 1 is it's weird. Wowee. Psychic types are absolutely broken. I want to do a Mewtwo run for the lulz. Yeah, but Mr. Mime is trash tier compared to Mewtwo. I want to say people beat the game in like 2 hours with Mewtwo. There's like absolutely no extra battles. There's literally minimum battles. And you beat the game at like level 50. Yep. Nonsense. Go ahead, do that. See what happens. Watch as your Pokemon cower in fear. Don't remember what floor it is, so this is gonna take us probably longer than it should. Dang it. This is it. This is it. No, I don't know the rare candy glitch. Unless you're talking about making infinite of them. I know how to do that. Bye, Paris. We don't need you anymore. Wait, what? You can do that on the Diamond and Pearl remix? I didn't know that was a thing. Well, that's neat. Alright. I hope you're all ready to get back on the struggle bus. Alright, you got some good rest, Goblin. Thank you. Appreciate your alert. Okay, I mean, I could always use more bits, but I don't need more bits. But if you decide to give bits, it will be greatly appreciated. Thank you for the bits, Goblin. Alright. It could possibly end in me rage quitting. But thank you, Leroy. You have a good night. Alright, not so bad so far. Not so bad. I think it's because we outspeed everything. I'm off tomorrow. I do have a job interview to go to at 3:30. I think we're gonna handle this just fine. So, the only thing I am actually worried about here is explosion. Or self-destruct, whatever it is. I'll try to be, Leroy. I'll try to be. Okay, start off with a crit. Like it. Oh, it's so chunky! Okay, I like that. No minimize. That's awesome. It's good stuff right there. Good night, bro. Get some rest. Both of y'all.
The tower of power, too sweet to be sour, funky like a monkey, ooh yeah!
Alright, this is the one we're worried about, and I think we'll do fine. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. This is the dub. No problem. I think that rival fight. Alright, Sticks. You have a good night, too. Koga. When the trainer's in your gym, it's more dangerous. Alright. It's more dangerous than the gym leader. Withdraw!
Because I am absolutely a chicken and afraid of Sabrina, we are going to fight Blaine next.
Does that mean I have to buy a chicken costume? No, we're not doing that. No, we don't have to use the crown of shame yet. If we rage quit, we have to use the crown of shame. Where did I put those those super repels? Did I run out of repels? Did I put, oh, I'm blind. We're good. Everything's good. Hopefully one day we'll turn that crown of shame into a crown of fame.
Iris percent next week.
I forgot who Solar raided. It might have been Mr. Freak the other day. And right before he was in the process of raiding, and I'm like, so Iris percent race win? And he's like, bye, Vidoops. Good night. When did this happen? Don't you look at me. Fine, then we'll go around. Oh, nice. I'm guessing nothing came of it, though. Oh, wow. Pressed it to the B button. Oh, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Is this the key on this one? No. Oh, now I gotta do the walk of shame because I didn't bring Paris. Always bring all your Pokemon. The crown of shame because we have to walk all the way back. Oh, now I'm grasping at straws to try to get up out of here. That's a full restore over there. I don't know what this one is. Alright, no fights? No fights. Let's do this. Crown of shame. We had to walk back because we didn't take Paris. That is wrong though. Caterpie evolves into
Metapod. Metapod evolves into Butterfree. It's wrong. Oh man, all these trainers are gonna find me now. No. But it does now. This is no. Is this one yes, and then no? I mean, yeah, but it's got... Yeah, I guess you're right. This is yes. And then this gym here. No, there's no TM called Tombstoner. It would be pretty awesome. Alright. We shamed ourselves for long enough. We need to fix this thing. Just a little bit of glue. Good thing that growl didn't land. Alright, watch out for the stomps. Okay, that is not good. Oh. Oh, no, okay. Alright. Nice. I went for the paralysis the second time. We didn't get it. But we went first, so it didn't really matter. Okay. Now for the scariest fight until the Elite Four. Well, until the Rival 6, I guess. I don't know, Giovanni could probably cause us some problems. I think we set up against Mr. Mime, though. I think we have to set up against Mr. Mime. I think that's our safest bet. Also, thank you again, Lily, for the raid. Alright, what was the pattern? This one. This one. This one. What are we looking at? Definitely gonna go for the extra. That's alright. If you need to go, you're free to go. I can't hold you here. Alright, good crit, good crit. Oh, perfect, and we level up. Okay. Agility.
Barrier. Agility. Fight screen. Fight screen. Nice. 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 Okay. Alright. I don't know when to set up on Agatha. Agatha's gonna be so scary. Everything has confused. Arbuck has glare. Like, I don't want none of it. Well, that wasn't right. Alright, last badge. I don't know why I'm taking Lapras. Get there, deposit Spearow, and then go take on Giovanni. Whew. 4 hours, 15 minutes. Gotcha. Cool. Seismic toss it is. Okay, you asked for it. Choke. Nice. Nice. He didn't get the crit, which is super rare. 48 Hitmonchan? No. Yes, we're not learning Mega Punch again. Well, that was pretty safe. That was pretty safe. Free revive. I don't get it, Lily. look the same. Alright, I think it's fairly safe to do this. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh! Oh, okay, alright. Yeah, keep using horn drill. It's gonna work. I think that crit messed us over. It's about the same. What that ice punch do though? Okay. I feel like we're about to get back on the struggle bus. Did I put solo in the title? Because I totally just thought of something. Oh, dang it. Dang it. It's just like, oh, we can go to the fighting gym and pick up the other hitmoncan. Also, hitmoncan. What? Look, I read at a 5th grade level and I spell at a kindergartner's level. I believe that. And I have the handwriting of a preschooler. Oh. Oh, Pidgeotto's gonna be... Oh, nope, nope, never mind. Well, that was lucky. I didn't want that. So for future reference, the 3rd agility matters. Alright, don't level up. Okay, still don't level up. Don't level up. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Maybe not though. Maybe we can get away with one. The crit. The crit is real. And wait, what? Oh, the seed. The leech seed. Oh, oh, that's not good. We got the paralysis. We got the paralysis. Oh, it's gonna skull bash. Oh, the full paralysis. Oh, let's go. We're on our way to the Elite Four. This is a Hitmoncan run, okay? This isn't a Hitmoncan, okay? I mean, I can pretend that like I didn't mess that up on purpose. I mean, alright, Lapras, let's go. Oh, maybe Dream Eater would be the move we need for Hitmonchan. I'm sorry, Hitmoncan. Where's my bike? I'm gonna pick up that extra rare candy. Stop stopping me! Why don't you just hold your badges out? So, Parasect, I like to think of that one. Chansey, we're gonna put in there. And who else? Who else should we put in? I gotta think of the ones Leroy was thinking of. What? What? And we'll load the seed up with 3 Pokemon because it's gonna be mostly the same thing. I just have to put Paris by where Bulbasaur is. And then the other one depends on where Chansey will go. Lickitung. What do you think would be worse, Lickitung or Clefable? Which one do you think is gonna struggle more? That's the one I'm gonna want to play. Well, I guess we gotta look at the base stats for that, huh? That'd give you the best idea. Go up. Yep. Lickitung? We'll go with Lickitung then. Oh, you're right. Sleep is OP in this gen. I'll end up having to modify the notes I have. Rap is really good, but it doesn't hit hard. But it can be abused. Especially if you go first. I feel like every Pokemon we pick is just gonna struggle against Brock in the beginning. Maybe not everyone. And then I'll do another seed that's got Rhydon, Nidoking, and Mew. Tangela would actually do good against Brock. And Misty, but after that, well, I guess it depends. I don't know what Tangela's moveset is. Pretty sure because it's in the conversation, it's probably horrendous. Is it weird that, like, this is all on autopilot? Dang it! I get messed up more in here than I do in the actual cave. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna deal with Agatha. I don't have that much money. Alright, 4 hours, 31 minutes. I just thought about this. Bruno might actually be an issue.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, I want no growls from you. Perfect. We really doing this, that Dugong? Okay, that's about half. Ugh. Oh my goodness! Slowbro's just gonna use amnesia, right? Yeah, probably. Yep, we're closing in on that hour 5. Nice. Ooh. No! 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 Oh, do I want to restart here? Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll restart here. I need to save it after I use these red candies. We don't want growls. We don't want growls. We don't want... Oh, it's just gonna rest. It's gonna rest because rest is psychic. We have a couple of extra body slams. We should level up after the Lapras. Oh, not Supersonic. Nobody hits me as hard as I hit me. Okay, 2 clamps hits pretty hard. Oh my goodness. We're dead? We're dead. Yeah. Ouch indeed.
eventually I'll get good enough to actually read it at that speed. Okay, so Dugong is just gonna rest, so it's easy for us to do this. Nice. That's gonna hurt. And that's with all the badge boost glitches. What did Aurora Beam lower? I feel like I'm doing less damage now. We absolutely are doing less damage. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it. Whoops, that's not right. Yeah, our best RNG was the first attempt. So what I want to have happen here, this is the reason I keep resetting, is so I can keep the EXP manipulated. If I die, it unmanipulates the EXP, because we're gonna level up after we beat Lapras. We need Cloyster to do Spike Cannon. That's what we want. Did not want Aurora Beam. That's why we didn't want Aurora Beam. Because now we're kind of locked in to Seismic Toss, which deals 56 damage every time we use it. The Jinx has terrible defense, and we crit, so it didn't matter. We really want a paralysis on this Lapras, and we don't want Lapras to body slam and paralyze us. Nor do we want the Confuse Ray or the Hydro Pump. Alright, whatever. We'll just keep going. We'll probably level up somewheres before the Slowbro. We'll reset up on the Slowbro. Actually, we'll just set up on the Slowbro. That's what we'll do here. It's gonna go for rest. If we wouldn't have missed a Gen 1 miss. Wow. Sleep for longer than 3 turns, please. I'm sorry, 2 turns. Oh, I did it again! It did it like that! And it has infinite PP, so it can sleep every turn. And it's just not enough. It's literally just not enough. Oh, this is a meme. This is a meme. Oh, it's super potion. It's super potion wrecked him. And our attack fell. And then the clamp. Yep. Oh, and it crit. And it crit. And the attack continues. It's alright though, we leveled up. We leveled up, so we should be fine. We'll actually be able to set up on Dugong this time. We need that Aurora Beam to not lower our attack. What is the chances of it lowering our attack? I need to know. Because, like, apparently it is 100%. Oh, it didn't lower our attack that time. Nice. Got a chance. Slowbro's just gonna spam Amnesia because it's super effective. We potentially could one-shot this Jinx. Yep. The Lapras is probably going to be a 3-turn. That's not good. You know, that move can miss. And it crits. It crits. The struggle bus continues. Thank you for the clip. The struggle bus continues. Oh, we might actually be able to 3-turn seismic toss now. Because we did level up. And we do. And we do. Nice. Alright, set up on the Slowbro. fine. Good. I think this is our fight. Fairly sure this is our fight. Barring some catastrophe from happening. Like we get frozen. Okay. Oh, it crit. Oh no! No, that's just regular hit. Wow. Jeez, Hitmonchan. This is brutal. But I mean, it does get the stab bonus, because it is ice type. And we have just terrible special. Can we do the thing? I'm gonna set up one agility here. We're gonna ice punch down the Sonics. Nice. X defend. Oh! That's why we only use one. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's strong. Alright. Pop both of these. Ooh. Okay. One more. Nice. Okay. Just ice punch. Just ice punch. And it's fully paralyzed. And now we're to the problem. I don't think we beat this fight anytime soon. I don't think we get past Agatha for a long time. That's gonna be it for us. That's gonna be it for us. That's super effective. And it crit. Unnecessary. So you know what that means. That means we grind. gonna keep battling the Elite Four, getting levels. Yay, our attack fell. $60, alright. Still think Body Slam's gonna do more damage? Yeah, drastically more. We still have to worry about this Lapras. This Lapras can get us. Told you. Do we even have any money? We can't buy one. So we gotta throw ourselves mercilessly at the Elite Four, probably until 68. I'm just guessing. LOL. Like I have much of a choice. The only two moves I can hit with is Ice Punch and Seismic Toss. And Seismic Toss does my level amount of damage. And my special is terrible and their specials are good. So we can't use Ice Punch. So we're gonna need some more levels. Oh! And all their psychic moves are super effective to us. So if we go to sleep and get Dream Eater, we're gonna go to sleep and get Dream Eater. Oh, so close! So close! 61.
Crit and the paralysis.
Oh, we were both fully paralyzed. That's neat. So we really need to beat Bruno here? So we can get some money, so we can buy more full restores to keep this cycle going. Bruno is kind of a joke with almost every Pokemon. Until that happens, and then it's pretty rough. As long as it doesn't do submission, we're fine. Submission. I think Bruno's Pokemon heard me. Yeah, right? Seismic Toss is getting a lot better. Alright, I'm gonna get a water. Let me know if we win. Oh, the crit was real! The crit was real! Ah. Also, don't open anything with your teeth. The problem is, though, our crits are actually a bad thing because of the way Gen 1 works. Counter crit, huh? Spike cannon, perfect.
So we'll make it this time?
We'll make it at least a Bruno. But all 5 hits was a little unlucky there.
We're probably gonna level up after we beat this slow bro.
Let's see what's stronger. Definitely body slam. call that level up. Now our crits are good. We want crits. Wow, we're still just that fast.
Nice. This Body Slam knocks it out. Okay, we'll set up on the last Onyx.
Pretty sure we'll be okay till then. Barring Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee critting us. Wow, okay. Didn't level up yet.
Wow, we still didn't level up.
I thought we were gonna level up. Next, defend. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it. It's gonna take some luck here. It's about half. Okay, alright, that's good. That's good. We didn't get the freeze. Oh, we are in trouble. Okay, I did a little bit more than half.
Oh. Why couldn't you have used one more super potion?
Oh, this is so bad. We're dead. That's why I said 68. Agatha is such a gamble. Did the wrong skill. Alright, we should be golden here. Should be golden. This is gonna hurt. Nice. I mean, it's very possible we don't beat the Elite Four until we're like level 70. Very possible. Alright, I'm gonna set up on the first Onyx, and we're just gonna go straight through his team like they're butter. Rage. X defend. Rage. Ice punch. Oh, it wasn't enough. Enough to go through Hitmonlee. It's probably still a 2-hit from a champ. Yeah. We do have enough seismic tosses to go and just keep fighting. Probably should have healed first. Probably would have been a smart play here. But I mean, we're just grinding anyway, so... whatevs. Nice. 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 All right. All right. Liking what I'm seeing. There's a legitimate chance here. Oh, toxic? Oh. It's not bad though. And Dream Eater. Oh. We're moving up in the world. Alright, I'm gonna go with Ice Punch. No. No, Body Slam. That's guaranteed 40 damage right there. It's not that big of a deal. Body Slam, can we get the paralysis? Hyper Potion. We got the paralysis. Can we get a crit? We got a crit. Nice. Now this is a fool's errand right here. Oh no, it's gonna always go agility because it's a psychic move. Let's see what Ice Punch does. Ooh. Okay.
Okay, so we don't have our badge boost glitch anymore.
But we got the freeze! Yo! Is it gonna just agility? Is it just gonna agility? Okay, alright. Alright, let's not get too carried away yet. Let's not get too carried away yet. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Oh, rude! If we go first. Yes! Okay. 2 hits, please. 2 hits. That's it. 2 hits. Alright, we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, no, not Ice Punch. Okay. Okay. It's paralyzed. Okay, we didn't get burned. We didn't get burned. Be fully paralyzed. Yes! Oh, come on! No! No! We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Ah. The crown of shame. The crown of shame. Should have tried to set up against Rhyhorn. I mean, Rhydon. Really should have tried to set up. Oh, I forgot to turn off animations, because that battle automatically turns animations back on. I don't know why. But it do. So we'll probably be 73 if we make it back there. I'm still worried about Agatha more than anybody else. Two ethers, two elixirs, two max ethers. Yeah, it should be good for this fight, you're right.
I was just counting supplies. There's another one I can go pick up. I know a couple spots.
Okay, we should definitely one-shot Hitmonchan this time. I know where there's one more rare candy. We might even one-shot Champ. Nope. I still forgot to turn animations off. I'm gonna need all the HP for this next fight. Whoops. Should be good. Should be good here. So only two Pokemon we want to body slam. Hang on. So Lance is a joke. Oh, what? Okay. Come on, RNG. Come on, RNG. This is already not good. This is already very, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Alright. Going for max cleanness here. And we hit ourselves with confusion and clamp. I knew clamp was coming. Three turns. Alright, we need to snap out of confusion next turn. We really do. Alright, we should be good with confusion. We shouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, Lapras can still potentially wreck us. Alright, we got away with one. We'll set up one. We'll ice punch, body slam, body slam, body slam, body slam. Ice punch, body slam, body slam. Oh, that was not right. It's alright though, it saved us a body slam. There's a couple of them that I took off. That I gotta go look at and see what I can do with them. Are we golden? Let's go. Alright, we want like Dream Eater, and then like, I don't know, Hypnosis to fail or something. We can work with Nightshade. We can work with Nightshade. Nice. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is a little scary. This Gengar does not have hypnosis, so that's good news. Does have Confuse Ray. And we're through. We have two max ethers. Let me check out what we're looking like. What are we looking like? We just need to boost Body Slam. And heal. Healing would probably be wise. Because an Aerodactyl Hyper Beam could still do us dirty.
Gyarados Hyper Beam could do us dirty.
Leer's fine. Especially if we level up here. One. Two. Three. Alright. Boom. Boom. Go with Ice Punch here. It crit. I knew it crit. At least we're on a nice amount of health. Alright, this is it right here. This is it. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Alright. Not all too worried about Alakazam. And we crit him for good measure. Set up some agilities. Ice Punch. I should have set up one more, but... Oh, we got the freeze! Alright, we don't want to level up here. We'll deal with it. Alright, we want to Body Slam Arcanine. Alright, we're good. We're good. Executor. Ice Punch. Ice Punch. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. We're dead. We're dead. Oh, we're so dead. The insult to injury. The full restore after we slept for like 5 turns. This is getting hard to like play. That's gonna feel so good when we finally win. It's gonna feel so good. I'm literally just going to seismic toss you as soon as we get done with this. 3. And then Lorelai basically says, "Get out." Get out. Oh. This feels so bad.
Is it really? What time is it?
Oh wow, it's already 3 in the morning. Well, you have a good night, noob. Thanks for hanging out. Should be 76 after this. Aurora feed. I gotta turn animations off again. Not 76, wow. be 76 after this, though. Knew it. As long as Blizzard doesn't freeze, we're fine. Alright, we'll set up like normal here. 1. Forgot to turn animations off. 2. 3. Body slam, body slam, body slam. Correct. X defend, perfect. It's an easy W right here. Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
The crit. Oh. That's just disgusting. We need some luck on Agatha for sure. This is almost free. Bruno is free. Lance is free. Agatha and lucky crits on Lorelei are devastating. Don't lower my attack. Don't lower. Poopy face. Poopy face. Oh my goodness. And like we're constantly stuck behind this spot where we level up after Slowbro. Still, even with the fall, strong enough to one-shot Jinx. Oh, hydro pump. Wow. And why? Why can't we get past her? Like, alright, we're good. Everything's good. RNG, we're fixed. Problem we're having is fixed. We can set up and we'll be fine. Alright, we should be golden now. Oh, hydro pump. You know, hydro pump and blizzard can miss Lapras. They have a fairly decent chance to miss. We'll set up one agility. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is the struggle bus. I can't believe Bruno just knocked me out. I can't believe this is taking this long. Hitmonchan. Rough, bud. Real rough. This can be okay. This can be okay. This still can be okay. Alright, we'll set up. Everything will be fine. 1, 2, 3. I think that crit messed me over. Come on, Hitmonchan. Yes. Alright. Same thing against Bruno. No counter this time. 2 agilities set up. Definitely 2 agilities. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. This should be strong enough to just like take out the Hitmonchan, and it didn't happen. We'll set up all 3 agilities here. Ice Punch, Body Slam, Ice Punch, Body Slam. Wrong move. Wrong move. Nice. Pretty solid. Alright, this is it. This is it here. Come on, don't bite me in the butt. Oh, it bit me in the butt. It bit me in the butt! Oh my goodness, Hitmonchan! Hitmonchan! Okay, we're not out of the woods yet. This is still very, very scary. Come on, Hitmonchan. Come on, Hitmonchan. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. We should have enough to deal with this. We should have enough to deal with this. Maybe not. Nice. Nice. Can we level up on Aerodactyl? Is that a range? Nice. We didn't level up on Aerodactyl, which is fine. Barrier? Okay. Agility? Okay. Alright. This has gotta be it, right? This has gotta be it. I need max body slams. This has gotta be the final one. I need all the body slams. Alright, so with Gyarados out front. No, Pidgeot. Brain work Goodwill. Wing attack, okay. Nice. It's a good spot to level up. Alright, no nonsense. No nonsense. Alright, Arcanine. So close. So close. Please freeze. Please freeze or please no hypnosis. You have got to get up. You've got to get up. Okay. That's it. That's it. Blizzard hit. We done. And it crit for no reason. Oh my goodness. How many more attempts? Like realistically, how many more attempts? Oh, that was heartbreaking. We've been at this literally for an hour. Thank you all for sticking around as I get on the struggle bus. Get up out of here, Cloister. I don't think I have the spirit anymore, Lilith. We've gotten the Blastoise 3 times. And every time it's a critical hit Blizzard. Like, you know, Blizzard can miss. I'm just saying, Blizzard can miss. It's possible. I had to save it because I don't have anything else to fix my PP after this. But we can make it all the way to Lance. Well, I think we'd probably make it through Lance.
To be perfectly honest.
I really want to go to sleep. I didn't believe it was gonna be this difficult. Ugh. Hypnosis also has like a 40% chance to miss. But I feel like Artie is attacking his own team over here. Everything is an Artie reference. Alright. Now the one that's a pain in the butt. No, I did not. Got to turn animations off. Alright, things are looking good.
This is it though. This is the last one.
So the ancient cave is in that one too? Nightshade is fine. I was gonna ask about it, like, how is it? I want it to end, mostly so I can pee at this point.
square or a hallway? Interesting. Oh no! Alright, set up our agilities. Ice punch. Ice punch, ice punch, ice punch, ice punch, ice punch. Where are all these crits in the next battle, Hitmonchan? Where are they all at?
There's 3 crits in a row.
I try to. I try to. Yes. The problem is, we've been leveling up oddly, and it's been resetting the glitch I've been kind of abusing that's kind of built in. So it's always borderline, like, just in the game. Okay. Can you do Sky Attack? I know you have it. Can you do it? Oh. Okay, alright, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't get paralyzed. That's what I was worried about. Alakazam is a joke. Agility. This isn't a big deal. Okay, that's enough. Stop, please. Oh my gosh, all 5? Agility. Agility. Ice punch. No, Alakazam is the punchline. And that resets our badge boost glitch. Body slam. Body slam. Body slam. Oh, really? You couldn't have used this hyper potion? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what happens every time. The hypnosis lands, then it's Blastoise with the perfect ice whatever, blizzard. Although right now it doesn't look like we're even gonna make it there. Oh, I got cheeky. I gotta reset it. No, I think I'll be alright. We got one left. The max ether, because we need slams. Slams is what we really need.
Hitmonchan, you're breaking my heart. It's just every time. That hypnosis has a 40% chance to miss. It is like 9 for... it's like what? 6 for 6? We are ridiculously high leveled. Three. Like, it is almost 3:30 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. I got stuff to do tomorrow. Hitmonchan. This is supposed to be Hitmoncan, and what I'm seeing is Hitmoncan. We're permanently wearing the crown of shame. I will be wearing the crown of shame. The crown of shame to sleep. Bold strategy. No, we're supposed to use ice. Whatever. Wow, it did that much? I'm so over leveled. Nice. Well, that fixed my mistake. Now, if we are allowed to get past Agatha. I'm tempted to go grab the other rare candy and the other PP restore I know about. Just for the final fight. Alright, hold that. Oh, so close. This is really gonna hurt this Haunter. Nice. Thank you for trying to eat my dreams. Nice. I feel like when Agatha is consistent, you should have beaten the Elite Four already. Alright, hopefully we hit... I gotta check our XP. I gotta check our XP. I don't know if we'll level up in this fight. We should. Yay, Hyper Beam! Yeah, we'll probably level up this not this fight, but at least at Dragonite. Which is good. Effective. Super effective. Yeah. Alright. Rude? Okay, can we please win? I really have to go pee.
Use Sky Attack, it's super effective. Promise.
Or just get crit into non-existence. That'll work too. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this. Two, three. Okay. Hit me twice and stop, please. Thank you. Apparently, I had been asking wrong the entire time. If we don't one-shot this Arcanon... Bruh. What even is this? What even is this? Oh! 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 Hypnosis finally missed! Hypnosis finally missed! I think we're gonna win! I think we're gonna win! Yes! Oh. Right? Can you tell me where I need to look for Pokemon at? Done with this game. Man, this thing is really coming apart. I need to get some glue and glue this thing back together. My head wouldn't be so freaking big. It wouldn't be an issue. Alright. Now we need to find somebody to raid. Because it is like forever past my bedtime. GG's indeed. How do I work this thing? Oh, no problem. Well, I'm happy you took that nap then, Lily. You're welcome. We will be struggling here often. That's what it looks like in our future. I think I'm just gonna end it. I need to go to bed. Good night, everybody. Thank you for being here. Y'all have a wonderful rest of whatever the day is. Night, whatever. I'm out. Bye.